Good morning, everyone. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Good morning, Tris. How we doing?
All right, markets have opened up. We're
We're
about
about
to
to
open
open
New
New
York
York
in
in
3
3
minutes.
minutes.
Taking some
Taking some
nice
nice
trades,
trades,
long and
long and
short.
short.
Gonna
Gonna buy some more Lucid Trader funding pro accounts. Good morning, Michael. Robert. Sorry, I'm buying a couple accounts real quick. Let's start the week. We got this Lucid account pretty much ready for a payout. I locked it up for the day, 784. Markets are open up. Don't care about the first minute of the day. First few minutes, really. I made 1,000 on the pro last night. Got it to above 6K in profit. So I can take out 4K there if I want. Okay, got two. Maybe I should buy a 150K. Good morning, Scotty. How's my audio sound? I've got the DJI mic and the phone connected, so I don't have to be stuck here at the desk. But right now the weather's cold, so being inside is nice. Alright, should have two 50K Pro here. One's activated. Let me see how much I only want to get new accounts if I have payouts on the way, so I can show you my progress here. Look at this bounce back. Boom, 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 boom. Locked it up, 784. Almost back to equity high. 4,300. We're at 43.6. I think 43.4. Consistency is still a little high. We need to lock in a couple more days, but not too worried about it. We'll get it done. All right, market's chopping around. I'm letting the dust settle before I jump back in. I did post my levels in the Discord. If you guys want to go check that out. See here. Alright, we're just letting the dust settle. Hey, good morning, 808. How are we doing? Za, Machado. There's an echo. Oh, that's because I had both mics on. Sorry. How about now? Is it better? All right. Testing. 1, 2, 12. All right, ripping back up. We're in this 100-point range. We'll see if it breaks out of the range here. Good morning, Scotty. Thank you. I had two mics. I had both of them turned on. I fixed it though. Anybody brave enough to short this? All right, guys. I know the DJs can't help themselves. They got to jump in and trade right away and start losing a bunch of money. I'm trying not to be one of those anymore. I used to do that all the time, but I have found myself to be a lot more profitable waiting the first at least 5 minutes. Let it just do its thing here until it starts to look clear. All right, I'm buying some more 50K Lucid. We're going to have 4. All right, I'm going to buy the dip here. Oop, didn't want to go too big there. It's about to crash. Probably go back to micros. I bought four Lucid 50K. So we'll copy trade. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I pretty much got another payout lined up, so went ahead and bought some. All right, we're going to buy the dip here. Okay, I'm liking my entry. I'm going to pull back and rip it back long. We're going to try to hold. I think. Take that off. All right, testing, testing. 1, 2. Testing, testing. All right, testing, testing. 1, 2. Testing, testing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was using my phone as a... Did I mess up the camera doing that? All right, how's everybody's trading going this morning? So far, everything for me is green. I'm up 1,700 on funded money. But Travis, that's not real money. You could never do this in a real account. All right, we'll pull up the real account too. I'm up 100, I think. Let me see. I took a couple trades last night with a couple micros. Less aggressive on the real money. Here we go. Real money account. Okay. Personal account is green by $95. Good morning, Fresh. How we doing? Everybody green this morning? Are you green like me? I'm up 1,700. Oh, 1,800 if you want to count the 100 on real money account. I actually added another 1,200 last Friday because I had another good green day. We're going to roll over a portion of my payouts every week into the personal and then try to make 100, 200 bucks a day on it, trading small size. And we're going to try to pass these 4 lucid here. We're just going to wait for juicy setups to step on the gas a little bit. Right now, I'm not liking the bear channel. Hey, nice job, Michael. Just woke up sitting on your hands. Good idea. I posted my levels in the Discord. Nobody comes in and says hi in the morning. I guess everybody's trading. These people are here. We'll say hi to them. Everything's posted every morning. The levels actually hold up most of the time too. I use it as a reference, my pre-market analysis here. You can only see the Traders Lounge. Where's your name in here? Comment. I probably need to add you as a member. That's why. Okay, yeah, see, you're white. That's why. I'll add you as a member. Then you can Now you can see the other stuff. I only really hang out in here. I got payouts, but some of the stuff is just junk. All right, we're trying to control our degen urges and not take forced setups here. No forced setups in the morning. Trading is all about being patient, waiting. Are you guys good at waiting? All right, we got to set up the copy trader. Let's go. All right, we're going to copy all four. We're going to pass these two this week. And these TPT, that would be the ultimate goal, be fully funded on both. And I have my funded futures going as well. Rapid. Oh, my traders launched. I almost forgot about it. That's a good problem to have, right? When you're forgetting about your funded accounts. How many you got? I can't wait to have that as a big problem here. We can get daily payouts here. This will cover my eval cost. I got my camera in front of this monitor, so I gotta like duck. We're gonna try to get a second funded account here too. All right, here we go. I got one eval over halfway to getting a second funded account. This is my funded. Here's the funded. All right, Wednesday, I got a payout here. I took out like 80% of that. I took out 80% of that, and then 80% of that for 3 daily payouts. So anything above the funded account buffer, which is 1,000 on this account, I can take out daily. So I left a little extra cushion in here for just to have a little extra buffer. But if I wanted to, I could take out the 387 here. But I'm going to try to at least make a few $100, lock it up, and then take another daily payout here. If you ever have trouble with the chart staying up, all you got to do is just change the time. Just go to 1 minute, 5 minute, whatever. I like it on the 5 minute. You can change your accounts up here. Right now we're just chomping around, not going anywhere. Went ahead and got a third eval here to try to get fully funded. So I have one funded, one eval halfway. That's what we're going to work on. Imagine being fully funded with Lucid, TPT, and Traders Launch, all using only payout money to scale up. That's the way to do it. I'm not buying a whole bunch of copy traded accounts with my own money. I use the payout money. So right here, I got a Lucid Pro account. Gonna get a second payout, so I went ahead and bought 4 more. I got my TPT here. It's been paying me for 2 weeks. It's got a $6,000 buffer. I can take all 4K out right now if I want, but I'm using that to buy more evals here. Same thing with my funded futures. If I pass this one and I get a payout on it, I'm going to try to get fully funded with them. I don't even know how many you can have with them. Is it 3 or 5? I think it was 3 at one time, but maybe it's 5 now. So hopefully by the end of the week, we can have 5 TPT, 5 Lucid, maybe even 5 Traders Launch. Traders Lunch. I keep thinking of lunch. Traders Lunch, because I'm hungry. And then maybe MFF, and then we'll do Tradeday next. And maybe Tradeify. We'll go back to Tradeify. and just use payout money to roll it over and to build the empire. Hey, what's good, Krister? Black Man, Junus, Fresh Cloud. Oh no, you blew the trader's lunch? I'm gonna call it trader's lunch, guys. We're all hungry. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you bounce back. Oh man, there's nothing good here. You know, I want to trade, I want to be entertaining and go for it here, but not in barcode trading. I already took a couple scalps. And I was down, then I got it back, and then I had to stop because I don't like, when it starts to chop, I like to stop. Mondays are a lot of chop, usually. Tuesday too, a lot of chop. Oh. Yeah, I have my Lucid Pro right here. I bounced back last week from that one blunder day. You see? Had that one bad day. That's why I like the daily loss limit. It will stop you from blowing up, and then boom, green, 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 and today I locked this up too. So we just need maybe 1 or 2 more days just to get it to the full payout plus consistency. It's a little bit off, but we're well above the buffer again. Hey, let's go black. Payouts are all that matters, right? If we lose some accounts along the way, but getting payouts, it's okay. I have that happen to me quite often. That's why I don't copy everything too. Yeah, make sure you snag that payout. You want to start the week off with the payout, right? I know I got a nice payout here. I'm going to pay myself today. I already had a payout that I put in request for Friday. I already hit the bank where I need to send it to the bank, but you can see here I'm using payout money. You see there, payouts approved, and then I went ahead and bought some more Lucid. I buy my accounts too just because I have YouTube. People think, oh, you just get unlimited reset. YouTubers, influencers, you gotta buy your accounts too. So yeah, I bought my accounts. I got payouts. I could take a 4K payout right here. 4K. I'm above the buffer. I made 1,000 today already. So we're gonna take a payout. I'll probably do a live payout right now. Fuck it. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. Start the week off with another payout. It does something to the mind too. You get a little bit more comfortable knowing that you're going in the week with a payout. All right, we're gonna go ahead and log in here and do a TPT payout. Probably pay myself. I like to have a cushion, especially only have one cash cow right now, except for the Lucid that's about to hit another payout. So I'm gonna do like maybe, because I made 1,000 today, maybe I'll do a 1,500. That should be good. Punch in the authenticator here. All right, we'll do a payout live. See here, boom. 7 days traded. Gotten lots of payouts. All right, so we did have that one red day. You guys remember? People were like, he's crashing out and he's going to lose his account. I bounced back and had some nice days after that. I was up to 2,600 that day too. It's okay. We didn't blow up though. We ended the day pretty much break even. All right, and then we had these two nice days right after, Thursday and Friday. All right, and then I took a payout because the payout will make your money go down. All right, I'm gonna do payout. I can take out 3,200 today right now because I made 1,000 this morning. If I waited till tonight, then it would be 4,200. But I'm gonna go ahead and take out because I made 1,000. Let's do. It's always a good thing to make sure you put money in your pocket, right? We'll do 1,800. Let's make it an even 1,500. All right, 15, 20. Boom. There we go. Let's see how long it takes for them to adjust it. I'm not gonna keep trading it until they adjust it. Don't want to mess up a payout. That's why I like to have other accounts going too. If I have the itch to keep trading, go trade there, right? Don't want to go mess up the money because that's why we're doing this. We want money to come in. Don't want to mess up the money coming in here. In the past, too many times I have, let's just keep pushing it. I'm on a roll, and then you mess up the payout, and next thing you know, you're degen buying evals on revenge mode. Fuck that. Even my funded futures were making a joke about that on X. A little distasteful, but it is what it is. That's why I am a big proponent of having, you know, a few evals going, maybe a few extra funded in the background, where if you want to take another trade, you have a good setup popping up. Just don't do it on the account that's waiting for payout. I mean, you can if you want. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to get paid first, and then I don't take it all either. Like I showed you, I could have took all of it, but then, you know, then I'm losing my ATM more than likely. I'm probably going to get close to blowing up. I don't want to just have an account and get one payout, especially if it's a daily payout account. I want to have that ATM, that cash cow coming, money coming over and over, because there's no limit to how many daily payouts you can take. I've had that account for, you know, going on 2 trading weeks. Days traded, today will be day 8. I've taken payouts 7 out of the 8 days. You know what I mean? See? You don't want to just get a payout and blow up. Have to do it all over. And then DoorDash my wife on a side bowl. She's in downtown today, so I think she's going to be probably, she likes to cook her own. She makes a lot of home cooked meals on Sunday. We have some carnitas and like a Vietnamese soup that she made. She likes to make a lot of random stuff, so we got that. And she takes her Monday through Thursday. Usually she'll work from home on Friday. That's why she was here Friday. And there's kolaches down there too, downstairs. Might have a kolache later. All right, we're just chopping here in the middle of nowhere. I don't want to lose any more money, or well, I'm green on everything right now, but I don't want to lose anything in this shit show. Plus, I really want to pass all these evals this week. That's what I'm the most concerned about. And I want to wait for something really good. I don't want to just pass it in a, let's try to guess where the chop is going. I want to be a good patient trader here. Try to start the week off with some good habits. All right, if you haven't already, you guys You already know if you hit the like button, we get 100 people in here, 100 likes, I'm going to do a giveaway. I got payouts so I can afford to do giveaways and help out the community. Also, my pre-market analysis is here every morning. I've been posting it every morning here. So I have right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 evals I want to pass this week. One second here. I'm trying to help brainstorm with my wife about new bracket order on a second account because she got payout and now she's trying for second account but wants to be a little bit more aggressive. I'm using my phone for a camera and chatting. I changed the angle. Can you guys still see my... Is the camera still working? All right, I'm going to go back to... She's got her first payout only doing trading for 2 months. She blew 3 evals and she's really good at following my advice. I don't tell her what trades to take either. I just tell her basically stick to this size, which is micros, and one to three trades a day, and this is the biggest thing, and she's gotten pretty good at it, is don't watch the trades because she's working all day too. She's made a payout only trading on her iPhone mini, not watching the trades for the most part. And now she's getting her second account scaling up, doing it the right way. Pretty cool stuff, right? She doesn't even know how to trail stops or do the DOM. All she knows how to do is just buy at the market with the bracket order and let the bracket order control the trade. She said every time she tried to move the stop loss or TP, it would always close the trade out, so she doesn't even bother with it anymore. She just lets the bracket order play out. She's risking 1 to go to make 1.5, so 1.5 basically. And she does it all with micros. No more than 5 micros, but she's going to try to be a little bit more aggressive on the next account. After I started texting her, I put the camera back up. I guess you can see me okay now? I wish I could use my phone and this camera at the same time without the camera going on. Anybody know how? Maybe I just need to chat with her on Discord. All right, I'm also trying to avoid taking trades in the chop here. How's everybody's trading going this morning? We're up 1,700 unfunded, and I bought 4 more Lucid 50K, which I'm going to copy trade. I'm going to try to be brave and copy and pass them all this week without going too crazy. I'm not going to degen. No YOLO. Oh. Hopefully we get some nice weather. I can go outside on my patio, do some trading out there. shouldn't have degen? How bad is it? Did you blow up? Nothing lasts forever, that is for sure. I just want a week where I don't force trades, and I try to be as patient as possible. If I do see a B setup, I will maybe DCA a little bit, but I'm trying to wait for some A setups here. Last week was kind of easy. You just buy the dip on the all-time highs and make money for the most part. If you're an experienced trader, you know that's what you need to do, even though it feels counterintuitive and it feels like it's too high to buy. No. Yeah, you'll bounce back for sure, Cold Legend. You got this. We all have setbacks, but they're not going to hold us down. I know I'm not perfect. I'm going to have my red days too. When is the new PDT rule going to go into effect? I still think it's better to do prop firms, and maybe I roll some prop payouts into a small person. But don't you have to deal with the wash trade and all that on the stocks? That kind of get messy. Maybe I day trade some low float and get really disciplined. Do some ABC setups like Ross Cameron, some warrior trading style shit. Do it here. Would you guys like to see me do some stock day trading as well as futures? That might be fun, right? All right, I'm gonna go take a dump, and I'm not gonna take my phone with me. I'll leave the microphone here too, since my audio. I'll be right back. My plant's not looking so good. I've even been watering it. It's like the water is not really going down. Right, 1 second, guys. No setups here still. Alrighty. hopefully finding some setups here. I want to start the week off right and get some progress on these evals here. These are almost, this one's only needing 1100. Maybe I should take that one off the copier. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then I have these 4 I just started today. Last week, you know what happened to the 4 that I had. I blew them up on my ugly red day. But I bounced back the pro account after that blunderous day. You can see here, I bounced back. That was the day I tried to do 4 last week because I got a 2K payout. So we're trying again. I need at least 1 or 2 more days. 1 or 2 more days here, and then we'll bring the consistency down to it's at 86 right now. So maybe 2 more days of like 300 or 400, and we'll be under the 40%, which is not too crazy, right? It's not too bad. It's very doable. Just need to be careful the next couple days. Get another 2K payout. You can see here's my payouts. I have multiple. And the small personal, I'm trying to be careful with this one. I put another 1200 in last week because I had a really good Friday. So last week on Friday we put 1200 there. I'm trying not to degen on the small personal. I just want to load it up with prompt payouts. I want to get it to like 10K maybe in a month or 2, you know? I'm up 95 bucks from last night's dip buy on the Globex Open. And right now we're just having a choppy Monday going nowhere. Maybe we do some stock trading since the PDT is gone, like me and Cold Legend were talking about. We can roll some payout money into a small personal. Right now I have a TD Ameritrade. I haven't done a day trade on it in over maybe a year or 2. I did put some, I guess it's not a day trade if you hold for a few days, right? So I had a swing trade of some TQQs and SQQs, some ETFs. Occasionally I'll put some trades on there. Do you have to worry about wash trades if you're trading TQQ and SQQ because they're ETFs? I don't think you do. Not gone yet. Let's make this the bounce back week. There's nothing better in trading, no better feeling than bouncing back from a red day or not blowing up an account, right? Trying to be, it's a skill. It's a strategy too, how you bounce back. Kind of like here. You have an ugly red day, chip away at the loss, step on the gas a little bit. Has a blown, oh, I did a daily payout already this morning. I did 1500, so we're waiting for that to be adjusted here. Kind of a boring start to this Monday, right? Boring is better than being stressed out, though. All right, looks like the bulls are tired this morning. We have been stair-stepping up since 3 a.m., since the London Open. But this doesn't look like a pullback. It looks like the bears are kind of coming back in. And again, we are. Since the Globex Open, in a stair-stepping still. People are like, you don't look at the higher time frame. I just zoom out. I can tell what's on the higher time frame. Here we're on the 5-minute. Here's the Globex Open sell-off. This is where I bought some dip money here, and we just been stair-stepping up. Will we have a deep pullback and then continue up to fill the gap here? You can see the gap from the Globex drop. Maybe some dip buyers come in here. I post my levels here every morning in the Discord. There's Michael. Maybe I take some trades here on my trader's launch. Let's do it. We're gonna do
order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We got 6 micros here. Run up there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Catch the pop back up. There we go. I might close it out if it's not acting right. There we go. Hit it, hit it. Hit the target. Come on. Gonna scalp out some here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, put the target a little bit higher. I took some profit. Could smash the break even here. Give up on this one. Got a nice runner, looking like it. I could trail the stop loss just to give it a chance. We'll do that. Trailed in profit, can't lose.
Order filled.
All right, we got to take it out. $145 winner, nothing too crazy. All right, let's go ahead and buy the dip here. Not on the pro. Put some small micros on here. Let's go and buy here on the Lucid too. Come on, let's go. Oh, we did it on gold. First mental error of the week. Alright, we're gonna switch it up here. Try to not have any more of those. Alright, we got 5 micros here. And 3 micros here. It's not working already. DC a little bit. 7 micros. Alright, let's add to it. It looks like it's going to rip back up. We're going for it. Rip. Yes. It's ripping. Okay, gotta lock in. There we go. I'm gonna lock in some. Just because it could dip back. Alright, we'll close that out. Hey, good morning, man. Alright, all my accounts are green. Up 380. Heiken is the best. Nevertheless, if you're not doing order flow, you need to at least have Heiken. I'm a day trader. Price, time, and volume. Heiken gives you all of those. Alright, where did it go? I lost on the chart? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I hate when that happens, actually. It's always it's always a pain in the butt to figure out where the price is. I have to look up here at the number. Here's what you do. You look at the number and then just drag it until you get it right. How do you see the volume? It's just a matter of the color of the candle and the body of the candle. So on the time frame of the candle that you're using, it will tell you who is winning the volume, basically. So right here, obviously green candle, Heiken. Buyers are in control. Okay, red candle, sellers are in control. So if you're going to buy with this, you're buying with momentum. Right, we can buy. I actually bought the dip down here. I didn't hold through the momentum. I didn't have it in me because my first trade on these accounts were kind of scary. You can see now sellers are coming back in. It's on the 1 minute. So if you were to look on the order flow, you would be able to tell, okay, instead of like, oh my God, is it 20 contracts, 100, 133, 120, 200, blah, 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 how many contracts? You just know who's winning. You don't really know the exact number. You just know. Does that make sense? It's very simple. I'm all about simplicity here. All right, right here, obviously it's 5 minute. for the 1 minute. Buyers were in control for a little bit. 1 minute. Okay, 5 minute overall. Sellers are still in control. This is 1 minute. I like to have the 5 minute. Oh, you can see here. Sellers are kicking ass now. Breaking the level here. We'll see if they break the floor. It's a good thing I trailed out. That's why I do that. Well, I got my profits and I ran. We could buy the dip though. Let's do it. Buy the dip. Maybe it will pay off big. Yes! Let's pass these 4 right now. Pass all of them right now. This is just one big shake and bake. Go, baby. Go. All right, it started to come back down, so I had to get out a little bit. Let's go. Rip. We're giving it a chance, kind of. I think I'm going to try to rip it back up. Let's go. Yes. Maybe we pass all 4 of these right now and get some money on the pros. That would be amazing, right? Let's go. Rip it. Rip. It's just a big shake and bake, guys. Gotta protect myself here. All right, try again. All right, we're gonna try again right here. We're going for it. Yes. Go. Yeah, yeah. Boom. Take some stress off. All right, it started to come back down, so get out. All right, we're up 740. I actually should have been taking some profit here, but I didn't. Smaller size so I can let it breathe. Let's go. Starting to have my doubts though. It's not ripping up fast enough for a V shape, so we'll get out. All right, so far we're up 700 here. Looks like bears are still in control though. 1 minute, you can see some buyers coming back in. Volume's picking back up. Kinda. We're in a standoff here. All right, we're gonna try again with a dip buy. Let's go for it. Buyers are starting to show their worth here. Rip it. We're going for it here. We got a little cushion so we can do that. Gotta lock in though, because it's still chop mode. I locked in a bunch. We're up 1200. If we get a huge rip, then we pass these 4. That would be amazing. Oh, gotta take the L. We take L's too. All right, we'll wait to see if it breaks the floor here or wants to compress back up. The copier works really well on trade C. All right, we're gonna let the bulls and bears battle it out here before I jump back in. This thing could flush all the way down to 26,600 and below. You can see my levels here on the Discord that I post every morning. All right, for shorts, resistance sits around 26,700, then 26,700. And to watch, we've already broke that, and that's why we had a big dump right here. You can see it. You guys are not in my Discord, not watching. It's free. Maybe I need to charge people so they'll take it serious. All right, here we go. But Travis, you're just guessing, sir. You're just a guesser. All right, let's see. We break the floor here, 26,600. Then it will flush probably down to the 500s. I don't like Ninja, not even a little bit. I'm Tradeday, Trade C all day. The comp here on Ninja is so annoying. When I had the Replicanto, it did that. That's why another reason I have copy or PTSD with Ninja. And I feel like it's just clunky. Ninja. That's just me though. So I'm copying in groups, one prop perm at a time. And I'm just now really starting to get in the feel of copy trading again. Let's see if it will break the floor here at 650. Yeah, I understand. I have some indicators and stuff on Ninja too. But I mean, to me, the main function is execution. If I can't trust the execution in the moment of volatility and trying to make money, then I can't trust it. Uh, Let me know if you ever figure out a good copier for Ninja. I know a lot of people use third-party copiers that apparently work for them, but like Traders Think, right, or something, and what's the other one that's popular now? Tradecopia, I think. Hey, Jose. Yeah, we're doing good today. Looks like it wants to dump here. Bears are coming back in. Bulls keep getting trapped. Maybe we take some shorts here. Okay, flush it. No, no flush. I still think the Bears are in control, and it's going to dump hard here, potentially. Maybe I do have my first ugly trade, and I got to get out. Yeah, we got to get out. I should have stuck with my dip buying. I thought it was going to dump hard. Maybe it still will. Bulls kind of came out of nowhere here. You can see. Right when I started shorting. Oh, we're still green on the day. All right, I'm going to short up here. Dump. I still believe in the bears right here. This is one big bull trap, I think. Yes, come on down. Dump hard. Dump hard right here. Trap those bulls. Yes, we're going to take that off. I don't mind smashing the market button to get out when I want. No time to waste. Here we go. Dump hard. I'll add to the winner if it does. No? See, I took that loss and then I got a better entry in later. That's how you gotta do it. You don't want to hold and hope. Let's see if it dumps hard here. It's an idea I had earlier. Dump. We're gonna add to the winner. Looks like it's gonna dump. Yeah. Dump hard. Here it comes. Maybe. Starting to have my doubts. We'll get out. All right, 1200. What do you need? 3K to pass? We're almost halfway. That's why I like the pros too. If I get it done in a day, we'll make money on the funded today. I think it's easier to pass too when you get on a hot streak and you build up a little cushion and then you step on the gas a little bit. All right, we're kind of compressing here. We're going to let it just play out. I'm going to sit tight. I heard TradeSync is not as good as Tradecopia because it's more web-based. Tradecopia is more reliable from what I've heard from friends that use it. I don't know. I can't copy all the firms. I can copy within the firm. I'm starting to build some confidence in doing that. So I don't want to use any software to try to copy multiple firms here. All right, do we dare buy the dip here? Look, I had the right idea with the shorting too. I got out on that little green candle. It spooked me out. Maybe I would have passed already. I would have been over 2,000 in profit had I held. Do I dare buy the dip here? I'm scared. I can't do it. It's gonna flush, I think. Yeah, big flush. 600 is on the floor. Are we gonna break it or are we gonna bounce? You can zoom out. You can see the levels here, which I posted in my Discord every morning. Does anybody use these? I mean, I post them here for myself and to look back and to see how good I am at calling it out there. My little analysis here. All right, you too, Earl. Thank you. All right, do I dare buy the dip here? Let's do it. We're going for the dip buy. We're gonna pass these today, hopefully. Rip. Rip. Do I gotta take some stress off and scalp out here? I had some profit for a half second. Here we go. If we get the pump up here, then we should pass these. I can add to the winner, but I might need to scalp out. Yeah, we're gonna scalp out. That looks like a trap. See that tail? Had profit on the tail for like a half second. All right, 600 is on the table again. All right, let's dip by here. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's try again. We're going for the kill shot. Nope. Going for it here. It's got a bounce or we're dead on arrival here. Yeah? Come on. Come on. Come on. Crap, we're going to take it off. Try again. That wasn't it. Yeah, we lost profit. It's okay. We're not going to blow the account. We might try again lower. All right, we're going to try right here. Nope. Now we're in the red. This sucks. Had something going. Gotta be careful now on the next dip buy. If I catch it. Should have stuck my shorts there. We're gonna try right here. Okay, let's go. I didn't mean to hit the fucking reverse. God damn, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Ugh. I was gonna take some profit there. Have you ever done that? Oh, that was painful. Because I had the dip right at the bottom. Ugh. Alright, it is what it is. Jeez. I need to remove that fucking reverse button. I don't ever use that shit. That just messed me up. Jeez, I fucking nailed the bottom there too. That's the kind of shit that'll put you on tilt right there. I'm not gonna let it though. I'm gonna lock in here. Did you see that, guys? I fucking nailed the bottom. I hit the reverse button. I'm trying to slap that ask. Alright, we're gonna short right here. There we go. Come on. Give me some of my money back. Fucking hell, man. Jeez, I fucked this day up. You're right, whatever. Oh, hell no. Jeez, this fucking sucks. Did you see that, guys? I hit the reverse button when I was trying to take profit down here. I had the perfect buy entry. It's not over yet. Maybe we catch this drop here. And buy right here. I'm gonna stair step back up. Ah, we hit the fucking daily loss limit on it. We try again tomorrow. That was really annoying though. Okay. It is what it is. I'll buy the dip here. Inside bar is failing here. I'm gonna take that off. Maybe we should double down on it. Alright, let's go. It rips up. We get it done. There we go. Oh, come on. Damn it, should have took that 400 bucks. One more try. It's kind of failing here too. Close this one out. I'm trying to be patient with it, but it's not wanting to rip. Here we go. Maybe we get the rip. I'm gonna close it out. I actually have more faith in the bears right now. All right, we got a full mini on. Gonna go back downtown. No? You should have left the longs on. Maybe I should leave this pickle alone here. Just give him back profit again. Damn, I should have left the longs on. Oh, here we go. Doji candle battle. Bears haven't given up yet. Going for it right here. There we go, push it down. Maybe this is a get out scenario here. Take my safe exit. And close that one out. Hey, good morning, Sergio. How we doing? Alfred, good morning. Man, it would have been a perfect morning had I not fucking hit the reverse button when I was in profit on these four. That's right. We didn't blow the accounts. We're coming back tomorrow. It's just daily loss limit hit, but still, I bought the freaking bottom here. I was up in profit and hit reverse. So they kind of put me in tilt there a little bit. But I did do a live daily payout, 1,500 bucks on this pro account. You got it over the buffer? Let's go. Hell yeah. High five. All right, so since I'm a little amped up and pissed off that I had that one blunder here, I need to remove this reverse button. There's no point in having a reverse button. I don't ever use it. I just was trying to go over and hit the ask and take some profit. And it hit reverse right when the momentum was strong. How do I remove that button? Let's do that now. So dumb. Anybody know? I do not want to have that happen again. Reverse button, hide this shit. Can't believe that. It is what it is. I'm the one that hit it. Okay. I'm gonna go outside on the patio and get some fresh air. You guys can come with me. Let's go ahead and buy the dip here. These accounts here are pretty close to passing. This one only needs 700 bucks. Maybe I should take that off the copier. These are almost a halfway. Yeah, I removed it right now. Jeez, yeah. I was so excited I was going to take some profit and I hit the reverse and seeing my P&L do a whole 180 on me. Alright, whatever. We're going outside. Let's go. I still haven't bought a tablet, so I got to control everything from my phone here. My other phone. Alright guys, forgot my mic here. There you go. I'm gonna go downstairs outside where it's nice weather. Do some trading from my phone. Get some refreshments. The kitchen's a wreck, so pay no attention to that. Damn it. Alrighty. Did a lot of cooking this weekend, so my kitchen's a mess. I get some supplement here. Element. They need to sponsor me. That and my creatine. I drink a lot of coffee, which dehydrates me, so I have to supplement it with electrolytes. And creatine helps me stay focused, keeping nerves in check too. All right, got our drink here. All right. Go run and play. Go. Go be a dog. Go. Go play. Oh, okay. Let's go. How we doing, guys? Oh, I forgot my phone. I'm still fucking pissed that I hit that reverse button. What a fucking disaster. I removed that shit. Oh, start feeling tilted as come outside. Trying to figure out how to. Oops. You guys still there? Can you hear me? Little mic check 1 2. trade from my phone. What a disaster on the evals there. I can't believe I did that. Has anybody ever done that before? You would think, with our technology, that the software would be like, do you really want to hit the reverse? You're in profit here. And it's going very strong. You're gonna be in drawdown. Those are the times that confirmation pop-up would be very helpful. Where the AI's got your back there. Yeah, live to trade another day. Yeah, I've got rid of the confirmation too. Even though I've made what, 2,000 in funded, 100 and something on the personal, my mind is still annoyed by the blunder. It's all right. We'll bounce back tomorrow. They're not blown. That's the beauty of the pro accounts, is you can come back and try to. And I've actually passed pro accounts where I hit the daily loss limit. You come back, it's actually quite nice because your DLL, your daily loss limit, if you start making money, you get back to break even, then your daily loss limit is doubled. Excuse me. Allergies are kicking in. I forgot my allergy medicine upstairs. Or you can see my eyes are getting kind of red from sneezing. Allergies getting to me. You guys have allergies? Am I the only one? Hold on. Do the farmer's blow. You don't have to see it though. All right. There we go. Get set up here. I'm gonna let these trades run here. All right, back to break even. All right, if you go on Safari, it'll remember your login and password, and you can quickly just jump in. And you can manage group trades here on the phone with Safari. All right, we got a little momentum picking back up here.
Can you hear me? Hey, there we are. Seems to be an echo. There. All right. Can you hear me? Hello? All right, I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? How about now? How about now? Question mark. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get used to using the phone so I can be outside and not stuck at the desk. Hey, let's go. We're back. Thank you. All right. Fucking hell. Okay. Starting to get a little bit chilly, so I might go back inside. I need to check my trades. Is it still green? All right, we're green. Banking the money. Shopping around here. Barely in the money. Thinking about closing this one and re-entering. Little 20-point dip there. Now I'm red. All right, we're gonna double down here. See if we get the pop back up. No, no, it's not what I wanted to see. All right, here we go. Let's try again. No. All right, we're gonna DCA and go for it. All right, here we go. We were looking good for a little bit. Another attempt. Take that off. All right. All right, how we doing, guys? Oh. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. So you got the 50K over the buffer. How much did you get it over? Nice. Nice job on the payout. Got some pork rinds. Hey, reprogrammed, yeah. I like 50Ks. They're the easiest to get over the buffer and get paid right away. I mean, 25K too, but 25K is also the easiest to blow up. So I think 50K is the sweet spot. Is the crunching noise too loud? Can you guys hear it? It's like mukbang. ASMR. Yeah, 25K hand grenades for sure. My trade winning? I can't tell. Let me see. No, looks like we are a little bit. I got one of these 50Ks almost to passing. Today's day 3, so I'll get that pro account Wednesday or tomorrow. I can't remember how many days, to be honest. Might be day 4. I'm trying not to rush the profit goals in 2 days. I'm trying to space it out because you got to trade 5 days anyway. Less stressful. I was doing good on the Lucid until I accidentally hit the reverse button on a profitable trade. It is what it is, but it is annoying. I got rid of that reverse button too, by the way. Get rid of that shit. It's not helpful. Is there ever a time when you really need to hit the reverse button? I think that maybe, but it's very rare. It's not worth having it on there for an accidental mental error like I just had earlier. Right, I'm trading from Safari on my phone, so gotta be careful here. All right, we're looking nice and green here. I'll go ahead and add to the winner. Yeah, that's true, Alfred. Trade's starting to come back against me. We're gonna add to it though. Oops, I'm liking this one. Let's see if it'll chop back down. If this one works out and I get out, then I will size down. Ugh. I'll take the L on this one. It's starting to look like it wants to pump back up. Come on, drop it back in there. Here it comes, big drop. Dang it. It's starting to not look good. I try to be patient here. Okay, it looks like it's coming back. It did. Oh, you suck. Sad. Oh man. Jeez. All right, one more chance here. Dang it. Maybe I should kill this one. Starting to like bulls are coming back. Hmm? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on back down. There we go. We'll take that. Yeah, got a little. How did I teach my wife how to trade? TWT style. All right, no. She does 1 to 3 trades a day, set and forget, with 5 micros. Hey, what's good, Ben? Mr. Ben Joban? Yeah, we caught a nice little drop there. About to pass 4 of these suckers here. I made 1,000 on the funded, on the pro, and I took a $1,600 payout. So I'm waiting for that to get adjusted because you got to get paid. And I am pretty close to passing 4 more here. One of them I only need what, $500? Let me see here. Oops. It's getting a little chilly. We're going to go back inside. You guys mind hanging out with me while I do some dishes? Multitasker. Come on, boy. Come on, buddy. I'm going to feed my dog. All right. Set this down for a second. How are we doing today, folks? Have everything green except my one blunder on my Lucid. I'm gonna go trade some Trader's Lunch now. Trader's Lunch. Okay. All right. This one, wow, it's already passed. Look at that. 2,969. I'm going to take that one off the copier. No need to risk that. I think it's this account here. Boom. We're going to have a new pro account for sure. These 50Ks, after battling with 100 and 150K for forever, are like a piece of cake, really. I still like the 100, probably a little bit more, but these 50s are nice. All right, let's see if I did the right one. Yeah, 969. I never went over the 50% consistency rule. So I just need to make 30 bucks on a flip day. We can do it right here. Hit that. Boom. Over the profit goal, 3,000. Now I just need to do flip days with 1 micro. Let me see how many days I need. Let's go. The TBT website is not working. hell's going on? All right, here we go. I'm gonna see how many days I need on that one account. I might have a pro account sooner than I think. Okay, I need 2 more days. So Wednesday I'll have it. Today's day 3. Still pretty good. Pass on day 3 and just do 2 micro flip days. And then these will be day 5 will be Thursday if I get it done. 1100. Then we'll be fully funded again, and we're gonna try to keep them. Maybe I copy trade this time, and since I have my one go for it ATM account with a nice cushion here, we can try to get it done like my man Sergio did with he got a 32K payout last week, all-time high pumps, and got 5 50K accounts to $10,000 each. Took out 32 grand. All right, I just sent the money that I withdrew to my bank this morning. You can see payout has been successfully submitted. Going to the bank. That's what it's all about. Payout is on the way. If we get 100 people, 100 likes in here, I will do a giveaway. And if we start hitting those numbers every day, it'll be a giveaway every day. Someone will win some evals and get some daily payouts, hopefully, like me. You'd love to see the community winning too, right? Oh, we got 61 people in here. Who wants to do a giveaway now? Fuck it, let's go. Type 1 down below if you're here. Let me know you're here and you want to do a giveaway. Maybe we run the number game. We got 1, 2, 3 people. Okay. Just making sure you guys are awake. You know I'm not greedy. I share the wealth here. I'll take my allergy medicine. It's starting to. All right, let's go ahead and run the number game. Fuck it. We did 2 giveaways yesterday, last week, even though we didn't hit our YouTube numbers. I'll do one today. If you guys get the right number, 1 and 1,000, you get to pick 5 numbers, type them separately. After I type go, whoever gets it right has a chance to win. If 2 people get it right, then they have a trade-off. Go. Good luck. I have a Lucid 50K and a couple TPT eval 50Ks that I can give away to the lucky winner. Or I might do some TWT cash money. You must have PayPal for that. Also, you have a better chance of winning if you have hit the like button. I believe in karma. You spread the love, you spread the good vibes, you hit the like, you help out the channel, you have a good chance of winning. Better chance, anyways. All right, it's starting to look like the bulls are back. I'm waiting for them to adjust my payout on the pro account before I start taking any trades on that, because you got to start the week off with the payout. Got to get paid. I haven't taken any on my trader's lunch yet. We'll try to get a daily payout here. I'm going to think about going long. Why are we not working? Where's my account set? All right, here we go. This one here is my funded. Anything above $1,000 in profit, I can do a daily payout. I have left myself a little cushion after my last payout of $387. All right. I know a lot of people are like, just take as much as you can, max payout every time. I like to do a hybrid of both, paying myself and growing for more payouts down the road, because that's what it's all about. Here we go.
Order filled. Order
We're
filled.
going to do 6 micros. Hopefully this will give me a daily payout. I'll put up here to 710. It's looking like it's working. Let's go. Put that down there just in case it crashes. You never know. Protect the downside. You don't need to put on a lot of size to make good daily payout money. Just a few micros here and there. Okay, I'm going to DCA
Order filled.
a little bit.
Order filled.
There, that's the most I'll do, 10. One full mini, and I'll scale out if it rips up. Might have a losing trade on my hands. Volume starting to flip here.
Order filled.
We're going to DCA. Let's go for it. Starting to have my downsell. I just cut the loser here. See if it'll work. Might have a loser, guys. See if it rips back up, hopefully. Ugh, I don't like this one.
Order filled.
All right, we took the L. Unfortunately, we're a little bit below the buffer now. Bears came back in. The momentum had shifted. All right, we'll go ahead and do the call out of the winning random number game. Let's see if we get a winner. Can't win every trade, right? All right, hit that confetti if you're ready. You're not new to this shit, right? There's somebody hitting it, finally. All right, here we go. 450. All right, I'm going to use my Control F prompt to see if we have a winning number. And we do. Kasalisk is the winner. You can see here, he got it right. 450. Oh yeah, winner on the first try. All those people who are like, this game, it never wins. It's just random, guys. Random number. Here's our winner on the first go. Sometimes we try 2 or 3 times and don't get a winner, but sometimes we get it right away. All right, chat, give it up for Kasalisk. He is the winner today. Spread the good vibes. Don't get discouraged if you didn't win. You have another chance later. You know I'm giving away shit all the time. Here's my Lucid account. I bounced back. Look at this. We're about to get another payout here. All right, let's go ahead and try to dip buy again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like it wants to go back up.
Order rejected.
Come on, dip buyers. Oh, what is this? I don't like to see that. Oh, here we go. Will it pop back up? Ugh. No, it's looking bad. Oh, maybe we're okay. Dip buyers, where are you? Here we go. Maybe we're okay. It looked good for a half second. I might smash the break even if it lets me out, though. Here we go. Come on. Send it. Send it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We're going to let it run. Trying to get a daily payout. Runners. We need a runner. Go.
Order filled.
We're going to trail the stop loss here. If it breaks out of here, we might actually have a nice pump up above 700. Yes. Let's go. Boom.
Order filled.
Let's go. We got a runner. Boom. I can afford to do a giveaway now. Let's see if it pumps above 700 here. We got it trailed in profit. I'll add to the winner if it does that.
Order filled.
All right. Now we're up 86 bucks on the day. All right, I got my money back. Now we take a breather. After a winning trade, I like to come over here and hit the lockout button. Custom minutes, let's do 5 at least. I'm locked out for 5 minutes. All right, now I'm 473 above the buffer. I'm going to try to push it a little bit more and at least get a couple $100. We had a winner on the number game, guys. Kasalik won. All right, are you in the Discord, Kasalik, where I give away my daily levels every morning here? And the numbers have been playing out too, guys. Each morning in the pre-market analysis, I give it down here, a little breakdown, what to look for, what could happen. You go in the description of my YouTube right here and just click on the link. Are you in Discord? All you got to do is click on it, hit join. All right, I passed one 50K TBT this morning. I just need to do 2 flip days. I made 1,000 on the funded here, 788 on the funded, 84 on the funded there. You might have to sign into WAP, but I got it set up to where it's free. It's free to join, my man. Or you can go to my website, tradingwithtravis.com, click on the live chat bubble down there, send me your PayPal email, and I'll send you some TWT payout money. I'll look for your message there. That's easy too. Okay. Do I dare take a trade in the chop here? I locked myself out for 5 minutes. Let's go to a different account here. Trying to get fully funded here too, one at a time. This one, I only need 850. Let's go short.
Order
here.
filled.
On the chop.
Order filled.
Let's drop it down here and get a quickie scalp. Back down to the EMA maybe.
Order filled.
Right there. You can see the volume too.
Order filled.
Let's go for it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Kind of not going anywhere. There we go. We'll take a quick scalp. Who all here goes for quick scalps?
Order filled.
All right, we got 20 micros.
Order rejected.
Yeah, be careful. Could rip higher, up to 700. When in doubt, get out, right? Scalp out. Starting to have my doubts here. We'll smash the bacon and eggs button. All right. This trade's not looking good. We're gonna get
Order
out right
filled.
Oh, now it wants to come back.
Order
Let's
filled.
go again.
Order
Let's
filled.
try one more
Order
time.
filled. Order filled. Order rejected. Order rejected.
Oh, come on.
Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order rejected. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Go here. I'll see you right there. Is this you? Hey, there you are. All right, I'm going to message you and then get your info. What is this? Asking me if I'm human. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do I have to confirm I'm human talking to you, Kasalik? I've never had this before. You guys ever have this? When you message someone? What the hell? The drag and drop doesn't even work. All right, here we go. What the fuck is this shit? Hello? There you are. All right, I'm still in this trade here. Man, it didn't hit my TP or my stop loss. We're going to trail it. It's got to break even here. This even is close to passing. There we go. The fuck?
Order filled.
All right, we might do some more giveaways here a little bit. I'm going to pay the giveaway winner here. What the fuck? Excuse my language. I'm just annoyed right now. All right. Case Slick, I'm going to send you. Oh my gosh. All right, Case Slick, I've sent your PayPal TWT Cash Money giveaway winner. Congrats again. I sent you a friend request, but canceled it because it asked for human detection again. I didn't know why. I need to confirm I'm a human only with you. Doesn't matter. I just sent you your money. I need to put a TV on my mount there, huh? It looks bare. All right, I'm going to buy the dip here on the funded.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we can get it to rip back up. Got 6 micros going. Trying to get a daily payout. I'm up $60. I want a little bit more. I'm up anything above $1,000 I can take out daily. So trying to leave a little cushion and pay myself at the same time. It could break below the structure here. You see the structure level, but I'm stair stepping up. See if it buys. Dip buyers buy it back up.
Order filled. Order
There
filled.
we go. Come on, let me get this dip by.
Order filled.
Come on. We'll take that right there. Wants to shoot up. Come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit it. Ah! All right. Want more now. Oh, so close. Here we go. Send it. Send it. Oh, come on. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. All right, we're going to take some off
Order
here.
filled. Order filled.
Break even here. And let this run here. We got a daily payout locked in. Again, I'm up 200 on the funded account. That's what this is right here. Got 2 micros running. We'll see if it will rip up. That break even, so it can't lose. And profit a little bit. Here we go. Daily payout. Come on. All right, I'm going to
Order
close that
filled.
out if I could. 227 locked in on the day. Should I lock it up? Guarantee myself another daily payout. This will be 4 in a row. Trader's lunch. This will paper my lunch with Trader's lunch. All right, we're going to take a trade on this eval here because I haven't touched it yet. I'm going to take a dip by.
Order filled.
There. TP up here. And go downstairs. Get away from the lawnmowers here. Okay, I'm getting kind of hungry. Gotta think about what to do for lunch. Y'all don't mind? We do turn this into a little bit of a cooking show too, right? Is that okay? We're gonna cook some burgers here. Still short 3. Let's go. I can see you guys right here. Hello. Yeah, that's a good idea, Machado. I might do that. Yeah, have some lunch on me, K-Slick. Sometimes I do bigger payouts, but I haven't hit my YouTube numbers yet. So once we do 100 people in here, we're going to do bigger giveaways and daily. So if you're here when I announce the giveaways or you have a chance to win, you have a much better chance of winning here than some stream with thousands of viewers all competing against each other. You all can do some cooking with Travis here. Hello. You added like a madman. Let's go. Work call. I hear you. All right. Looking for my splatter screen. My daughter unloaded the dishwasher last night, so I don't know where she put shit. I don't know where anything is. Oh, look, I'm in a nice winning trade here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Cooking and trading while making money. Somebody go upstairs and hit the break even button for me. Gonna have some sourdough bread. Let's go. Toast that. Toasted sourdough. The best. You guys there? Are you all still trading? Thinking about lunch like me, maybe? What are you all having? I think I'm gonna put some Dijon on my sourdough. A little bit of European butter on the toast. Macaroni salad? What's that? You don't say. I'm gonna have some goat milk. Strawberry, anybody? No strawberry. Huh? Running. Do I like kefir? Not really. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know if I've even tried it. Is it gonna hit my TP? I better go up there and manage my trade a little bit better. Let's go. All right, who's ready to crack open a cold one on this Monday? I've already made 2,000 on the funded. Oh, we're about to hit TP. Let's go. We can do it. Yes. I'm just kidding. Being a little bit dramatic here. Micros for the win. It might not hit my TP though, so we're gonna
Order filled.
There we go. We're out. First trade on that account is green. Small personal, I'm up 95. Maybe we buy the dip here. Let's do it. Buy the dip, put TP way up here. It's stair stepping up, right? Let's try to make some money on real funded. I mean, a real account here. I did add to this account from last week. I put 1,200 more in there because I got more payouts coming. So that's the goal, right? Is to take payout money and roll it into a personal. We're going to start focusing more on the personal too. All right, I'm going to go downstairs and butter my toast. It's right here. I like a wide stop. There we go. Here's a 1-to-1. All right, burger's cooking nicely. Squeeze out a little bit of the excess blood. All right, we're gonna butter our toast. All right, I'll look over here. It's messy. Okay, I'm gonna butter some toast here, guys. All right, toast is buttered. Let's put a burger on here. And put some cheese. Getting hungry. We're gonna take some more trades on the eval after Get my burger here. Oh, I got the small personal trade going. Am I green right now? Hey, what's up, design? Jerem here. Hey. Oh. Okay, my kitchen's a mess here, guys. Cooking with Travis. Anybody want a burger? There you go. I got 4 here. Can't eat all of them. Usually I end up giving my leftover meat to the dogs. Or, I mean, I put some away for myself, but I always give them so much extra. I'm surprised they're not down here at my feet right now. I'll put some burger grease in their dog food right now. Make their day. Put these on. Traders got to eat, right? Oh. I'll put some cheese on there. Let's see what's going on in here. You guys like cheese on your burger? I lost my splatter screen somehow. I don't know where my kids put it when they were doing the dishes last night. So now I got to clean the grease up everywhere. All right. You guys having lunch too? Just gonna store these burgers away for later. All right. Cut my burger now. We're gonna go eat upstairs here. Okay. Trying to do one hand. It's not easy. There we go. Cooking with Travis. All right. Oh, we're making money while we're making lunch. Look at that. Small personal is up $70, which feels like I'm up 700 on funded, but I'll take it. Let's go. All right, guys. Time to eat. Is it just me, or does wins on the personal feel more satisfying than the funded? Here, while I was making lunch, I'm up $60, $70. We'll put this right here. We'll lock in 50 at least. Maybe it rips up. There we go. Small personal is up 144 on the day. I'm just the opposite of most people who are like, only take one trade a day or two trades. And that's good advice. But I like to constantly be in a trade because it makes me have a good feel of what's going on. And I use evals to kind of help satisfy the itch. All right, we're going to go short here.
Order filled.
Put TP way down here. All right, we make money going up. We make money going back down. The life of a scalper. We'll trail this in here.
Order fill.
All right, I tagged out. Up 167 here. This one was red at one point, but I scalped my way back out of the hole. This one, these four, I was actually in a winning trade. I accidentally hit the reverse button, and it made me lose all my profit, and then turned into a big red trade. All right, we got to trade the My Funded Futures here, Rapid account. It was by the dip. Take the quickie. Let's see if it will rip here. Already scalped out a little bit. Let's go for it again. Big rip up. Send it. Here we go. All right, it took me out. I got 2 micros still. We'll do 4. Maybe I dip by on the small personal here. Let's do it. 1 micro. Put the stop loss way down here. And TP up here. Can it get above 700? We'll catch a runner. All right, we'll get out of that one. All right, we got a 1 micro runner here. I'm going to try to let it run. All right, I did a giveaway earlier. If we get 100 people, 100 likes in here, I will do another giveaway. Hey, Samuel. Never give up, my man. I do buy and hold too. I take my prop firm payouts and roll them in there. You can see it on my trading with dividends with Travis channel, which I need to upload again. I haven't done that in a while. What indicator? 20 EMA and the 9 and the 5 SMA. But I'm just trading whatever I think. I put all my levels here on the Discord every morning, so you can see what I'm looking at. And then I trade the price action with Heiken Ashi candles. Excuse me. Allergies are kicking my butt lately. Where did my Discord go? Oh, there it is. Hey, there's Jose. Every morning I post my levels in here. I post them here every morning. When I wake up, I look at the charts and throw it on there. So if you want to come check that out, you're more than welcome to. Maybe I start posting when I trade at night too. Does anybody trade at night? I have a couple freebie evals I can give away if we hit our YouTube numbers. I'm pretty close to doing a all right, I gotta go back. Pretty close to getting another payout on my Lucid, which I will congratulate myself. I still can't believe I hit the DLL. It's okay. Pretty close, guys. I had an ugly red day, and then I chipped away the loss here and stepped on the gas a bit. Excuse me. Something's not right here. It's supposed to have 1600, not 583. What the hell is that about? Let me see here. All right, small personal. We're making money again, up 37. I trade small on the real live accounts. So if anybody's like he can't do this in a real live market, it's not transferable. I don't know why anybody thinks that. You just trade smaller. Here, we'll roll this up. Most of the time, I'm not even watching my live personal account trades. Here, I'm up 170 on the day. I might do a daily payout here. Gonna do a daily payout here on this account. Anything above 1,000 on my funded, which is this one, 13424. Then I can take out above the buffer, which is 1,000. So I can take out 614. I'm thinking about going short here though. Let's do it. Go on the funded and go short.
Order filled.
Got 6 micros. Try to add to the daily payout here. Oh wow, what
Order
the hell was
filled.
that? Is there news? Trump talking? There goes some of my daily payout. All right, I'm
Order
gonna go
filled.
jump back in here. Little revenge trade, I know.
Order
I failed
filled.
the trade. Let's see if we can add to the I'm still up 140 on the day. Maybe it'll flush all the way down. You get a big runner. Let's try to go for that right there. Maybe I should lock some in, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Just because it could do some wild shit. Or a break even, can't lose. We'll have an ambitious TP way down here. Bring this in profit just in case it wants to rip back up. We'll see a dump all the way. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm at equity high on the day. Stop losses in profit here. Looks like it's going to tag me out, but maybe not. Here we go. Give me more profit. Yes. 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 That's why I always trail, guys. The big winning trades that you get when you trail, well, make up way more than the losers.
Order
They
filled.
really help. There we go. Nice winning trade there. 282 now on the day. I'm going to buy the dip again.
Order
I think
filled.
it's going to go back up.
Order filled.
We're going to take this right here if it wants to rip up. We'll hit the bacon and eggs button here soon. Let's see if it rips back up. Gotta put stop loss in just in case it wants to dump hard. There we go. Scalp out
Order
some.
filled.
Boom, boom. Run up there, hit that TP. Hit it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. Let's go. Yeah. 760 now. I can do a daily payout. I'll probably take out 500. I'm going to lock myself out just because I had a few nice wins. I don't want to start getting FOMO, feeling invincible and going too big here. So we're going to do a daily lockout on this account. Boom. I can't lose it. Another daily payout is locked in on this Monday. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Trader's lunch. Daily payouts are super fast, guys. If you don't believe me, watch. We'll do a daily payout right now. I'll show you how fast it is. You guys want to see? All right, I haven't posted one in a while. Here's the last one I posted. I've had one every day. So today will be 4 days in a row. Here's the last one on Thursday. But I had one on Friday as well for 400. All right, I'm going to go ahead and request a payout. I'll do it live here. They pay just as fast as Tradeify and Lucid. I'm thinking about shorting here on the let's wait. I've been buying the dip on the EMAs here, but shorting it too. Clean breakout is going to happen one way or the other. All right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, payout. I got distracted here. Let's do. All right, I'm going to take out $360. So it's about half of my buffer that I've left for myself. Okay, I don't want to take the whole thing, so it's going to be a small payout. But who cares, right? I leave a little cushion, a little extra, besides the mandatory buffer to get a daily payout. And then we're going to do about $360 after the split. Maybe a little. Let's do a little less. Actually, let's do. I'm doing 380, and whatever the split is, it will be. Okay. Payout has been sent. So you can see 1,760. We'll see how long it takes for them to adjust it. Basically, I took this full amount out today, 380. Yeah, the copier works well, but I don't copy anything, as you know, Mr. Knifeart, except some evals. So me no copio. I don't know. I tried it one time. I thought it felt a little funky, but here's the trade copier button. You just connect it. This one's locked out for the day because I want to trade my evals. I locked in the funded, so I can't copy that. Copy that. Roger that. Hey, thank you. Look at this nice rip here. I should have left one on the small personal. Should I buy with strength? And looks like it wants to continue and fill the gap up. I think I'm going to stop trading for the day. I'm having a really good trading day. I don't want to mess up my pro account here because I just took a daily payout of 1,500. I made 1,000, but I don't want to mess it up and get greedy. I got to wait for them to pay me before I jump back on. I passed 150K here, and these three are needing 1,100, so I can be fully funded with some 50Ks. My funded futures is done. I'm gonna lock everything up so you can see Why does My Funded Futures not have a lockout button? Why? Come on. And why do they have the highest commissions? Whatever. We're going to lock up here. Whatever. We did a daily payout on TPT. We did one on Trader's Lunch. Trader's Lunch. I got my, let's see, they haven't adjusted it yet, but it's usually really quick. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Small personal is up 170. I give away my levels here every morning on Discord. You know what? Maybe I should hang around a little bit longer. We are getting closer to having 100 people in here. Maybe if I just grind it out, we'll get there. We got up to 78. But yeah, if I can, we're gonna lock everything up and call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow. Everything is locked. I could lock these, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.